camera zit juist. Waiting for people coming to find me. Hi, busy mom stitcher. Good morning. Good afternoon and good evening, wherever you are in the world. There is something when I plan my life that I cannot go live. So I don't know what's wrong there. And first we need to find the right angle. Hi Yorkshire Crafter. Good afternoon. Welcome. Getting the right position here to be able to stitch. So today I will stitch on blooming whiskers. With my app, of course, Cross Stitch Saga. So I'm getting ready. Move a bit, but you still see my light. Hi Mia. I think I will bring you down a bit. Each time it's searching for the best angle. I can bring this up. Moving my box. Did you get any sleep? Yes, I slept. It was late because we finished the puzzle for my husband. My children were saying, we can't do it. It is too difficult, so you need to help us. So I was going to stitch. Yeah, that didn't happen, of course. So after the puzzle was done, I tried to finish my last 200 stitches on... Wat nu?
Zus, je zit op je telefoon, maar zus. En zus zit te denken. Ik zit er. Zus zat. Ik zit te denken, dus we kunnen nog niet gaan.
Zo Piet kun je vertrekken. So I was trying to finish the last 200 stitches on Super Size Mox Color, the coloring book afternoon. And then I was falling asleep, so I finished this 1 hour ago. So now I'm ready to start on blooming whiskers. This one needs 900 stitches for Supernatural Monopoly. So yeah, I will try to get those done today, those 900 stitches. Set my new goal for those first. So then I need to have a photo. Or I can immediately do 900. No, it's better to do 500 first. So that's set. And is the auto selection on? Now it is. With min stitches left. Yeah. So now I will do first all the small stitches, the ones, and then we go to the 2 and the 3 and so on. And this app will say what symbol I have to do. One more thing. Setting my edges thicker so that I see my selection better. The children want to go to the play garden, so the little one is saying they are holding off to go. So yeah, he's impatient. He wants to go, and I have my soup with me, so that you will hear too. It's a chicken soup, just so a powder with water, as we call Royco soup. Klaar?
Ja.
Wil je de tv een beetje draaien? Nee, dan naar u. Ja. First color is number 10. What did I do? Ah, put it off. Yeah, it will drink it in between, so no issues there. And this is the big set that you can use as a book, like this. So, and it's just now at the first page, number 10. Pull it out carefully. So, is anyone else stitching now? Or I'm just alone? Yeah, I know people will have to work, of course, also. It's my second block. And I will move my threads to there. So I can put them away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yesterday I found out that still, if I'm not filming, I count in English. It was like, why do I count in English? I'm not filming. And yeah, it's getting a habit, I think. So the first one for today is a loop stitch. Mia is working on her angel because she's not working. She's on sick leave already for almost 3 years. Yeah. Can you see my stitching well at this point, or do I need to lower it a bit more? I still can, I think. And then if I'm getting to touch it, it's maybe more difficult to see. So I'm going to work first in those 2x2 blocks, so the first 400 stitches here, and then I will move on to the next 4. Yorkshire Crafter says I'm stitching on Tulip delivery for Glamorous Tree, then switching to Witchwood Express for my pet. Then I will have collected all my supplies. Wow. And do you do a certain amount of stitches for the pet? I know for the Glamorous Tree you will do a certain amount, but for your Harry Potter game? Or is it just what you want to do? Or can do on a day? And I can already park 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it here or next? No, it's not here. It's the other box. It's like still early for me to stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Busy Mom Stitcher says I'm stitching for about 20 minutes and then have to go to work. I'm stitching on Annual, Autumn, Barn Dance and Hayride by Catherine Home, charted by Stitches. So beautiful. Oh. Is it for daily 100? Or just what you can do before you have to leave? And Yorkshire Craft is saying, just stitch what I can do for the rest of the day. Then you have a lot of progress on those whips. Probably. Nine, 5. 9, 9. One more. Let's see. 995 is here. So I'm just pulling out a thread. I love that system, really. I found it on a group of Slow Stitch with Yogi, and I love it. And Busy Mom Stitcher says, it's just my stitch for the day. I will stitch more when I get off work. Oh, that's nice. Do you still have a rotation? Or do you spin your wheel daily? Or I'm not up to date with your latest method to pick your whips. Waarom niet? Dan blijft het thuis. Dan ga je die enkel wandelen. They have a fight where they want to go. It was said to go to the play garden, and then my son says, no, I want to go to the playing street. And that was not the agreement. So then he stayed at home. Why not? Busy Mom Stitcher says, I spin the wheel. Oh, still. And don't you have days like, I don't want to stitch that whip today? That was my issue. Even did it for a longer period. 38, 46. I said to my husband, I think I will do daily a live stitch with me, because when the school starts again, the children are at school, he is going to work, so I'm all day alone, and I hate to be lonely. So then it's better to stitch live so I can talk to you and everyone who wants to talk with me. So it will probably always be in the afternoon, because in the evenings we are busy then. But people can always catch the replay if they want. I know not everyone loves Stitch with me. Busy Mom Stitcher says, yes, I do, but I tried games. It doesn't always work with my schedule. Yeah, we have to find, of course, what works with our life. That's true. Like now, we have the holiday period, so here I can do more, but I'm thinking, I don't know if I can do that all when the school is open again. So that I will have to see when it opens and maybe readjust my plans then again. So I hope I don't have to do that, but we will see. And like I said yesterday, I was puzzling with my daughter, and she loves to puzzle with me. So she's like, I don't want to puzzle alone. But then I cannot stitch, so yeah. But she's happy with that moment, searching together the pieces. Yeah. It's like mom and daughter time. It's only one here, and here to park. Oh, I just ended. It's far away again. So now it's the difficult part, because it's all the single stitches, and you will see when I go further, you get more stitches at the end, if there are like more. I had one time a block with 155 stitches to end my block, so that was nice. And my husband said, if you want to do live every day, I don't care, because then you can talk to other people and you are not alone. And it's something else than talking to your children, you know? Children are like fighting each day about all small stuff. And sometimes I'm like, stop it fighting. I'm tired of it. And yeah. I didn't expect with 3 children that it would be that heavy. And I had the daycare, so I'm used a lot to fights, to solve them with the group from a baby to 3 years old, from with 8. Ela, Milou, Ewol. Yeah, and if it's not the children, oh, I need to reach that. Oh, if it's not the children, it's my cats. Then they fight. They fight. It's like, it's my place. Don't come here. It's for myself. I sat here first. But also, when the children are at home, they are more calm. Yeah, because it's more silent here. So that is done. Tap the bucket. 9:54. Also one. And also stitch one and leaving it out. Ending it. Busy Mom Stitcher says, I really enjoy the stitching lives over just the stitching with me because you can interact with everyone. Yes, that's true. And also for me, personally, when I do a stitch with me, filming without interaction, so not the live, then I have to talk 1 hour or more about stuff that I don't know what people want to know. So now people can ask me stuff. Or if someone wants me to show something, I can. Hi, Cindy, welcome. Minnie? I thought I heard my son outside. Yeah, he's still here, I think. Minnie? Zei je nog? He's still here. Dacht je nog altijd zit? Probably he is like, I didn't get my what I wanted to do. So he's like, I will sit here alone and to wait until I get it. But then he can't wait for a long time. The oldest two are walking with the dogs now. If they want to walk, because normally when they walk, after a street or two, they are like, pick me up, I don't want to walk anymore. So, I don't think they are really dogs. I have 2 Yorkshires and 10 cats. If you don't know that. So, that's this one. Another one, but that is parked. This is my old master set. So I'm still using it for the small leftovers. It's at the bottom. Yep. Yeah, it was a parked one. So maybe I will leave these separate now because I'm working with these. So you see, you can always easily set apart what you don't need with parked threads. I even could say now I will add these. These are Kumihimo bobbins, but also called bobbies. You can buy those on Amazon too. You just open it, round it, and let it hang. So just like that. Ooh, it's a big thread. It's not the long thread. See, it's the biggest one I had. So that will be not part. And the ending stitch. I just have to see that I do not stitch my edges in it at the back side. Yeah, you could say I'm finishing first all the pocket threads, and then I go with the min to max option to fill in all the small to the biggest amount of stitches left. So let's say we do that. So I'm putting it out of, fill in the pocket. So now he doesn't, hi Laura does box, welcome. So now he doesn't jump automatically. So I have to select it all myself. So let's say we take this one. Right. I want this symbol. Yeah, so it's only 2 stitches here, and then I will park under because I have a parked one here on top, as you can see. So normally when I park, from people who want to learn that, I park to the right because I'm stitching now from left to right. So if I need it at the right, I will park at the right. If there's already one, like in this case, then I will see if it's under it, then I will park it there. You also can set rules how far you will park. Do you only want to park 1 block down or 2 blocks down, or it doesn't matter? Like if you want to park like here already, it's all what you want. So it's just saying the same rules, sticking to it, and then it all goes well. One thing you have to know more is when you park, you always have to use the same corner, so your starting point. In my case, it's the left bottom stitch, the left one from the 4. Because I start at the left bottom and I go to the right top. Now we have 725 as color. I love that color. It's a nice yellow, I would say. And yellow is my favorite color. Also pink. Pink and yellow. And as I don't want to have a straight edge, I will do those 2 more. So it's like a bit feathered. I know I can set an option so it would feather. like this pushing feather, and I can say I will add 2 at the edge. At the top I don't need it, so now it's just feathered at the edge. But then I would need to set my box like this. And lock it. If you don't lock it, it keeps moving. So I cannot park here because there's nothing there. But I have one single stitch here under that 7 symbol. So I will park it there. And I have one, I didn't even 2 more I didn't mark off yet. So then we will count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 7. So then we have 1 and 1. Wat is er? Omdat je ze niet krijgt? Ik heb gezegd dat je in de speeltuin ging, niet in de speelstraat. En nu is het weer niet goed. Next color is this one. A dollar sign. Oh. I maybe should use this better. Yeah. But my ring light is still here. So if I have to I cannot stitch without my light. That's not an option. So I hope it doesn't bother you. Yeah, whatever I do, it's still the same. I cannot stitch on a table. I think that would be helpful for a live stitch with me if you can stitch on a table, but yeah. I'm doing this with the stuff I have and I am able to. Also the split screen thing with the recording of your screen. I don't have a computer for myself, so that's why I'm doing it like this. One, 2, 3, 4. In fact, I'm thinking now why I'm watching on my screen on my tablet, because I have the live stitching on my TV, so I see it better at my TV than on my tablet.
Ow. Ow. Mama, stop. Ow.
Dan moet je strelen. Zachtjes, ja. Wool is sitting on Minnie's lap. And she's like, please pet me. And if he doesn't pet her, she sets her nails. Hihi.
Zit je te lachen?
Ja. As my thread almost is finished, I will do those extra and the thread.
Maar ik heb ze handen.
Ja. This is playing thread chicken. See? Oh. I want to get it done, eh? Ow. Then I stab in my finger.
Auw!
Ah ja. Jij was mij aan het uitlachen, hè? No, it will not work. So we will just end it. Busy Mom just says, I will be back. I have to go to work, but I will be able to listen when I get there. Drive safely and have a nice day at your work, Busy Mom Stitcher. Yeah. And now it's only a fake pin stitch because I don't have a lot of thread left. And then I have to thread my needle constantly. I have some skin here where I keep stabbing it, and this is my stabbing finger, see, from all the stabbing. Hi James, welcome. James the Philippine stitcher. How are you doing? It's always nice to see all the people from everywhere. So that also this one we will fill in. Oh, and this one. So that's done. James says, I'm fine. I'm stitching Queen Sari from Bella Filipina. Wow. And can you stitch that in a hoop or do you stitch it in hand because of the beading? Next color is 6. 720. And I will stitch those 3 stitches. So now I will just leave my box. Oh. Oh, I envy people who can stitch a hand. Then you don't have issues that beads are cracked in a hoop or something. Wow. Je kunt ook tekenen. Of kleuren. Of naar boven gaan. Yep. So, you will pack 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lock and search. Oh, I thought I had the same symbol next to each other, but it's different. It's different. And I swapped my hoop today and my Q-snap today to a bigger one, so I was able to lay my tablet here. Because here it's still empty. Hi Tara, welcome. I hope everyone has a great day today. Yeah, I will take this one with me because it's only one stitch. And then I go to here. Yep. Mia says my sister-in-law is Sa. What do you mean with Sa? Or was your message interrupted? Oh, yeah, I didn't hit. Next, the X stick. 221 number and okay. Mia says my sister-in-law's name is Sari. Wow, like the chart name of Bella Filipina. It's a beautiful name. Right. He's getting down. Normally I have my adapter on it, and now I didn't do that, so now he's getting down and loose. I have to readjust. Yeah. That will be better. Also a small thread left. And did you see it coming? This is the eye of the cat. Yeah, happy with that. I'm very happy with getting to the eye. Oh yeah, and this is still royal embroidery floss, it's not the kit. So it's still stitched on 25 count, 1/1 full cross with royal embroidery floss. This, oh, only 3 stitches. That's not a lot. Yeah. Purple. Zoom in a bit more, then I can see it better at my TV. Yeah, it's still. Wow, Tara says I got blooming whiskers because of your progress. Thank you. I feel honored. But I have to say it's a great chart. Yeah, it's great. And I saw it at the Facebook page of Bridget Ashwood. And then I asked Sarah from Pain Free Crafts if she could chart it, and she did. So I was so happy that she did it. And I immediately bought it, of course, because I asked her. And there are more people stitching it, so yeah. Like Max Color Stitcher is stitching it, but she is stitching the full rows. And she's like here, height, but full rows stitched. So if you want to see that, you have to watch her floss tube too. The third one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Mia says, is anyone doing stitches for La Vuelta? I'm stitching to the next 1000. Have 4 whips that will go to the next round 1000 during the cycling race. Oh, I would say yes, but I know I don't have the time because I already have a lot on my plate. I think Stitching Mommy will do it again with her temperature pieces that were closest to a finish. But for myself, I can give you inside information. See what I do weekly. This is my diary. Can you see? So that's all what I stitch in a week. So my temperature stitching, now I had the 150 and the 100 per day. Then I was normally doing flamingo and mud hunters 2000 stitches, but I did 1500, more than 1500 this week. Kingdom coloring book is not here added yet, but it's done. And then still all this. So if you could say where I can stitch the velta next to it, I'm happy to hear it. But I don't know. It's a lot. And I still have a lot to do. Oh, are we 21st? Yeah, it's my floss anniversary. Ah, I forgot. So, hi Eva. It's my floss tube anniversary today. I forgot, so happy birthday to my floss tube. Mia says, wow, and it's totally fine to stitch what you have planned. This was for this week, so yeah. I already did a return of the Monopoly game with higher stitch counts. Oh, is it only one stitch? That's not a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Mia and Cindy, for the anniversary. It's because I saw it in my diary. That was for today. Yeah. I didn't think it's already 1 year. In my floss tube video from Sunday, I thought it was the 23rd, but I watched it and it was the 21st. Yorkshire says, be back soon, walkies time, happy floss tube anniversary. Thank you. And have a nice walk. I tried to stitch like 1000 weekly on the children's whips, but it's too much next to the 1500 on Kingdom, so I have to stay with my 500 stitches weekly. It works now. I did a period where I think last year, where I did daily 700 stitches on one of their pieces. I really did that. And after a month, I was done with it. So now I'm proud that I'm still can keep going with those whips and Kingdom. So, yay! I did a great improvement. Of course. Yeah, that's true too. Mia says, time flies when you are having fun. That's true. Yeah, and my life is not, I would say, there's not happening a lot. Yeah, I'm always at home. I have my children, so the children's stuff, my cats, my dogs, my stitching. So my life is more about stitching and that. Yeah, even my husband I don't see a lot, so yeah. I can only talk about stitching a lot. And I really want to start the traveling library too from Amy Stewart, but I'm waiting for the Max Color version at least. Even the supersized Max Color is in my head, so you'll see what comes next as a special service release. Yeah. I saw this morning a finish on the official Heaveners Facebook page from Boho Seaside View from Amy Stewart in the mini, and it was looking awesome. It was really great. Only 2 more, then I would, yeah, 2 more and ending. The parked here, so it's those 2. See, it's getting lower again. Eh? So remember, next time you have to use your adapter. I had a message yesterday from someone asking me what was the wooden thing here on Coloring Book Afternoon, and it is a lowery frame, a wooden adapter. I'm using the lowery stand, and it's a frame, like then you add your clamp into the wooden adapter, and then it's carry your whip on the adapter, so not on your frame. And then you can change that for bigger whips, like scroll frames. That was someone that asked me that. Yeah, also if you have questions, I'm always available for answering it. You always can write a message on the group. If you don't want to do that and write a personal message, you can on Instagram, on Facebook. I will answer, even if it's a thing that I cannot help you with, I will tell it you. Cindy says, I'm starting European Town today. Yeah, I know that one. A stamped one from Painting Fairy. It's my first very large project, and I'm having an issue figuring out how to frame and if I need to get a floor stand. A floor stand, if you want to use a scroll frame, yeah. If you want to use it like this, it's possible. A thing that you have to know with stamped kits, if you spill water on it, it's all out. It's all getting out. I've seen that with other people too. Yeah, Mia says I have to have the wooden thing for my lowery stand. Yeah, this was getting out. Or will I park it? But it is like 3 blocks further. Yeah, if I need to start it, it will also cost me floss. No, I will just park it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes I change my mind too about where I will park and what I don't do. Yeah, the lowery adapter is wonderful indeed for bigger Q snaps. That's true. Next color. It's a square one, color 16. I will park under it. There is too far. This is closer. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people know what those wooden adapters do. Why you would use it. So 2, 3. What's the edge? Cindy says, I would like to do more large projects, maybe heaven and earth designs. Do you recommend a lorry? I do. Hi Lydia, welcome. I will tell you the difference. I see a lot of people buying those painting fairy setups. There are different ones for the table, for a long scroll frame. Also very expensive, still like 400 euros. I saw one, I was like, what? So much? And I have my lorry stand now for 6-7 years already, I think. And I can stitch in my couch. If you have a long arm on your couch, you will need to get also the long L bar, so then the place where your clamp is can be moved further away. But yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I cannot stitch without my lorry anymore. And I think it's still cheaper than those from fairy cross stitch, fairy painting, what is it called? But yeah, I can understand if you only stitch with scroll frames that those maybe isn't for you, but still you can use scroll frames on it with the wooden adapters. So for each way you have a method. There is even a table clamp that you can buy, but if you buy it from lorry, you only get the clamp that you attach to the table, not the clamp where you attach your whip in. So I would say you cannot get where is it? This one. This clamp, you don't get it. It's only the clamp for the table. And then it's maybe expensive. And you have different kinds of lorries. There is one made of steel, stainless steel, and there is one that is coated, that has a color. And that's different in price too. I have both. I have now the steel one, but I have I have two of them even. At my bedside I have the one that is coated. Yeah, I cannot stitch without it. That's why I even have one at my bedside. And if I would stitch outside, I take them outside. Then is the stainless steel better? Mia says if you live in the Europe area, there is a shop in Germany that sells the steel version. I bought mine from Hobby Do It Yourself in the Netherlands. They still sell them, the coated one and the steel one. The Germany shop I didn't know of. That's new. And I think price wise, how many was it? 200 euros? 250? Yeah, the lamp, like the magnifier lamp, the daylight lamp is also available to buy from lorry, but mine come from Amazon. My husband found it cheaper, like 60 euros instead of 100, and it's the same one, but directly from the fabric, I think. He's an electrician, so he knows all that stuff. Hey, it's just the same one, but just cheaper. So he ordered that one. It's his shop, I would say. Electricity, lights, lamps, all that stuff. So I even have 2 daylight lamps. And my husband stitches without a lamp, without a lower stand, just with his frame in his hand. He don't want a lowery or something else. Oh, I had 3 more there. And then I will grab it back. I missed those. Then I will not park, but do those first. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I know I'm not sponsored to say buy a lowery. It's just what I feel with it. Same with cross stitch saga. I'm not sponsored. It's just my experience with it, why I love it more. So now I can park it. And chip. Putting. Yep. Putting back. Off. Number 3. Oh, that's a biggie. Maybe I have to wait with that one. That one is also bigger. I know that shop, Cross Stitch Corner. I bought there my mermaid. What was it called? No, the one from Lennart. I bought there my mermaid. And then I got it shipped, and then I got a letter with it that I still had to pay for it because they couldn't use my card anymore. So I just paid it afterwards. So it was like, oh, that's new to me. If you don't have it paid and up front, you don't get it normally. So they really trust their customers with payments. Of course, I paid it immediately, but yeah, I was like, that's new to me. It was an order that came in 2 parts, and then they say it was too long between, so I couldn't do the card anymore. So yeah. Yeah. I used to buy my stuff from Hobby Do It Yourself or Caneva in France. Even, it's a thing. Sometimes they have sales on DMC floss, and then it's like 0.94 euro for 1 skein of DMC floss made in France. And they have sometimes also kits that are lowered in prices for sale. And then it's like 65 euros for free shipping. Yeah. I always look for shops that give discounts on shipping too. Hi Ebony, welcome. I'm a discount shopper. Ebony, don't run away, eh? It's all about cats today here. Blooming Whiskers is all about cats. Ah, I didn't show you how it will look like in the end. Oh, my mistake. But it's a cat all over the place with flowers. Yep. Those are done. Yep, yep. Ebony says, I think it's a pretty piece for cat lovers. It is. I requested it from Sarah this one. To short, if she could shorten it. So it's my fault. Everyone who is stitching Blooming Whiskers, it's my fault. I admit it. I'm guilty. Because I asked Sarah to reshort it. I'm not saying sorry for it. Mia says I've been sneezing with all the cats and flowers. Oh, you don't have an allergy, I hope? An allergy on Blooming Whiskers? No. No, no, no. And I have another one with cats and flowers. Sleeping kittens in flowers from Artisy. But I'm not stitching it because I want this one first finished. Even I have started it. I want to progress on these first. At Sundays I am like, oh, my week restarts, so I see my whips again. I see the weekly stuff whips again. Yeah. Oh, Mia says, yes, I do, on cats and some flowers. Oh, I would be very sad if I would have an allergy. And we don't get a lot of visitors too because we have 10 cats. I think we live here now for 4 years. Yeah, almost 4 years. And I didn't have any visitor yet. Except from the inspection and that stuff. But really visiting from family members or something? Nope, didn't see anyone. I only heard my doorbell for the mailman. If he wants to bring a package. But otherwise, or my neighbor. Welcome back, Busy Mom Stitcher. So, yeah. Oh, it's one lower. Gee toch. It's one lower. Huh. It's not green. I didn't change the frog. It's orange. Yeah, it's an orange type color. Mia says I need to come visit you. Tja. I'm used to it, I think. When we lived in our other house for 10 years, there was also not a lot of visitors. Only when there were problems. But yeah. That's why I have my cats, eh? Otherwise, I would be so lonely. They think I'm weird because I stitch. Yeah, so I'm not a bar visitor or something else, so I'm not a lot at my house. I'm a house bird. How do we say it? A house mus? But a mus is a sort of a bird, a little bird, a huismus. So yeah, I'm always at home. One. Mia says, I love to stay at home too. I have to say, after the corona pandemic, it was worse. Before, when corona started, I had my daycare, so I was at home for 3 years constantly with those children. Yeah, so I didn't even go to school to pick up my kids because it wasn't allowed. I was always at home working. And then corona came, the pandemic came, and then we weren't allowed to go outside. And now I still have fear to go outside. So like go to a market where are a lot of people, or a festival, or even a big concert, I'm getting panic attacks. Even a supermarket. My husband brings the grocery shopping, because if I have to go to a supermarket and there is a lot of people, yeah, I get panic attacks. I'm afraid to be in a big, big crowded room, even. So, yeah, I love to be at home for that reason. I'll put it on. That's, yeah, side effect. So normally I only go to school to drop off my children and to pick them up. If I go to the supermarket, I try to go on times that it's there are not many clients. So go in and go out fast. But yeah. Welcome back, Yorkshire Crafter. So I think the pandemic did a lot of different stuff to us. That's this one. 7. Yeah. Oh, I really love how that eye is popping. The reveal of the eye is coming. And my cats wake me up daily because they want their meat. Mia says, I do that too. Well, my children are adults and live in their own homes. Yeah, but now my husband works in a supermarket. So, like this evening, he will just take the groceries from there, pay for it, of course, and come home with it. So then I don't have to go. Or if I need something small, my daughter will go to there. It's just behind the corner of the street, so it's not that far. Yeah, Mia says, I take my parents to the grocery shopping. Yeah, that's very sweet of you. With my mother-in-law. With my grandmother, I did that too. Until she wasn't able anymore. And then I had to go alone and bring her the groceries and her daily meals. And I did her laundry even too. But yeah, it's all past now. I was her carrier, I would say. She had a nurse to do her drops in her eyes. Like I have daily drops too now, but she had the nurse to do that and to wash her weekly. And someone that came for cleaning. But first, at the beginning, she didn't want to have delivered meals at her home. So I cooked and I brought it daily to her, the meals. But then my daycare started, so then we had to find someone else to bring her meals daily. And then she was like, I'm not liking it. So yeah, then we had to find other solutions. But then I visited her weekly, did her laundry, did her shopping, her bank stuff. I did everything for her. If she needed something in the week, I bought it. Yeah. She called me like 5 times a day, and now I don't have any call anymore. No. Nobody calls me. I have a very lonely, silent life. It's okay. Yeah, I did. She raised me. When I was born, my mother dropped me off there with my grandparents. And my grandmother and my grandfather raised me until I was 12 years old, and I had then to move to my parents that I didn't like, but I had to. It was forced. Yeah. So and then in 2018, my grandfather passed. She was alone, and then I took care of her in all the way I could, even with my little children. Then I picked her up to visit us on the weekend. Then she played with my children when they were small. She ate dinner with us. Then we brought her home. So she had like an excursion type. Cindy says, I'm lucky my mom lives across the street from me, so I go have breakfast with her every morning and make her dinner 3 times a week. Wow, that is luxury. And I really wished that, that I had my mother. My mother is still alive, but when I call her, she's like, why are you calling me? Like she said in July, was it in July? I called her. I think in June or July, I don't remember anymore. And I asked, and she said she would visit. I didn't still. She still has to come. Oh, is it do this the same? No, it's not do the same. It's probably this one. Yeah, I marked it. Apparently. Oh, and this one is a small thread. So, and it's not even not for me. Their grandchildren, they don't ask for them. So we live 1 hour between, 1 hour drive between each other, but still calling, nope. Asking for them, nope. And if I call her, she's asking me, why do you call? So, yeah, that's why I have live chats to talk. Sometimes I think there was someone asking, I think Eva yesterday, she was asking me, how are you doing? And then I was thinking like, wow, people really wonder how I'm doing. I'm not used to that. Not from my family. Yeah, the ones who cared are not here anymore, so yeah. But someone else asking me, how are you doing? That's, yeah, that's something I don't experience. Even at school, when I pick my children up, nobody talks to me. I'm like an alien. They all are afraid of me. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm not a thin person. I know that, of a small person, and people don't talk to me. And even I moved here a 1 hour drive, so it's another dialect in speaking, and they are like, oh, you are not from here, so they don't want me to have here. Even it's like a 1 hour drive. Because I have a different accent in our mother language. Yeah. Mia says it's good we have each other from our big cottage family. It is. Without that, I wouldn't have a life anymore. Another story. My neighbor from the street, so like 10 houses from where we live, that was a lady that always talked to me when she saw me, when she was passing by with her bike, or yeah, when I was going to the car to go to school. We always had a chat about the cats, about her dog. She had knew what. Always we had a chat. She was also asking me, how are you doing? Yeah, it was a nice lady. And then I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, my husband came home and he said, do you know she is passed? Oh, Laura says, Laura does books, just been on the Have a Nerd website. They're having a sale. Wow. I hope the traveling library will be there then, in the Max color. So to continue my story, so then he came home 3 weeks ago and he said, do you know, the lovely neighbor was talking about passed away. And I was like, what? I didn't even know she was sick. I didn't even know she was in the hospital. And then I asked my neighbor that's living next to us. It's an uncle of my husband. And she says, yeah, I went to her funeral. was like, nobody bothered to tell me that, so I could go to the funeral even. I had a great relationship with that lady. I was already wondering why I didn't see her anymore, but yeah, if you don't know anything. So I'm really sad that I couldn't say goodbye to her. That nobody said to me what happened. Even not my neighbor. So then, you see and her, I am an alien. And it's also maybe because I have neighbors, they are from Turkey, but they live here already like 28 years in Belgium. And I get their packages and I deliver them when they are home then. But I think some people don't like I can have a relationship with people that have another nationality here. I don't have issues with them. Yeah, you could say I don't judge about them. They once asked me to visit their home, and I did, and we had a chat, and they have a child with behavior issues, and the child cannot speak, so it's very severe stuff. And I was just there because she wanted me to have a coffee with her, and I did. And after that, nobody was saying anything to me. Hi, Debbie. And when we bake pancakes or like Brussels waffles, we always have too much. So then I bring them to my neighbors, like the neighbors we have at the other side of the street across. To my uncle and his and the aunt, of course. The other one that's living right to us also gets pancakes or waffles. So we always share, yeah, with our stuff. And sometimes we get some stuff from the Turkish people back. Like if she has cherries on her tree, she brings some. Yeah, that's nice. And then you have people saying, why do you do that? Why do you bring a pancake? Because, yeah, why? Because you think someone will like it? Yeah. It's something we do. We love to do, making waffles and then share them. So it's not that I'm not trying to get a better relationship with everyone, but yeah, they still think I'm an alien, I think. I always try to help everyone where I can. Even my aunt and uncle, they are old people. End of 80s years. And when my aunt is bringing her groceries back from the shop, I always ask, do you need help with unload your groceries? And she's always saying, no, I don't need help. So it's not, I'm not trying to be helpful. And when she rings the door, it's always only for my husband. Is your husband home? I need him. Was it 2 days ago? She was ringing because she had a wet wall. She said, "Oh, it's your water pipe that is broken." And I said, "What? I don't have water here." So, yeah, can you send your husband to me? Oh yeah, we did. He came. And then he said, "It's not from us because first, we don't have water in our kitchen, at the wall or at the floor or anything. Second, the water pipes are on the other side of the wall, not the wall that's attached to us. Yeah, we have a row house. So we are attached to each other." Yeah, so now she needs to let someone come to look at her roof to see if she has a gap there. Three and two. I think I still need to do this one. Yeah, like I said. No, she didn't find out yet where the water was coming from. She still has to call the employer for the roof to check out. And now we don't have rain. So if it would be from the raining pipe, yeah, then we would know it definitely. But it isn't raining. It's already dry for a long period. So if it would be from the water pipe, even the raining pipe, that was it. If it would be that one, it's clean. So also there we don't know from where it can come. And another strange thing is, it's only one wall and on her painting. And my husband was also thinking it could be from her floor rising up in her wall. So, yeah, we still don't know what it is. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think she has their water pipes like we have. But she has a flat roof on it with, I think it's even with a window and on the ceiling. So like a rounded window. So if she has troubles with the roof around it, on the gaps of her window on top of the ceiling, yeah, then it will be need there some new roofing. It's easy to say it's from your house, even if we don't have water pipes there. And then she was saying, "Oh, but you did redo your kitchen, Allee, recycle your kitchen." Yeah, but we didn't change any pipes. We just recycled the closets. Me too. I hope it gets fixed. But even it's not about only that it's all everything. If my children leave a light on at the night, she's hanging on the bell. Oh, there is a night. There's still a light on. Can you put it out? So it's really for all the stuff. I think you have too much. So I would love to have visitors, but not for to complain. Or like, oh, yeah, the dogs were outside. They bark. Yes. What can I do about that? And if I don't let them out, like after 11, yeah, then they don't hold it until the morning. So I try to not to have them long outside, so they just can do their thing and come back. So I have to think about everything. See if the light is out. See if there's not too much noise. See the dogs are quiet. Oh. My sons yesterday went to the shop to get a package. And the youngest, the mini one, was earlier back than the older one, and he was waiting at the front door. And my aunt passed him on the street, and she was saying, "Oh, are you alone outside? It's not possible. You cannot be alone." And he was saying, "I'm waiting for my brother." "Oh, where is your brother then?" And he was like at the corner of the street. I was like, oh, really? He's 7 years old. It's not that he was alone at the supermarket or something. He was just waiting. And I told my husband that, and he was like, "Yeah, I was 7 years old and I went alone to the play garden. He used to live here." Three. And one thing that happened too with my aunt, I said my aunt is my husband's aunt. My neighbor across the street had done a surgery where she could lose weight. And yeah, I was saying she had a lot of weight loss already and that stuff. And then my aunt came outside and she was saying, "Hey, why do you don't do that surgery too? You can use weight loss too yourself." And it was like, oh, for a whole street, you can tell that. Yeah, probably. But I had surgeries for weight loss. I had already 2. I had a sleeve done in 2008, and in 2015 I had a gastric bypass surgery because of complications that I had. So then I had my weight loss, of course. But then I got my youngest son and I got all my weight back. So they said to me I had to choose for my child or my weight. So then of course I picked my child. And then she was saying, oh, you don't diet, you don't do this, you don't do that. And I was like, how do you know about my life and what I did for surgeries? So she prefers to mock someone than knowing what's happening. It's true, Mia. She always wants to know from everything what's happening. From everyone what's happening. Not only from us. What do I miss here now from stitches? Did I do too much? 3. 3, 3, 1, 2. That's there. Those 3. Yeah, I did too much. Mia says, it sounds like my grandma way back. She's been gone for over 20 years. Yeah. My grandma wasn't like that. She helped people. She didn't mock people. Even she was curious though. She had to know everything. That's very true. But still, she was there to help and not to mock people. When we had years in when my daughter was bye Cindy, have fun with your mom. Tja. Treat, and that color was finished. Thread. Yep. So then we continue with those other parts. Oh, 310. That's a long time ago that I have seen 310. I think that's why I love my cats more than people. They don't mock you, they trust you, they give you love, they are there when you are sad. Yeah. When you need a hand, you find a paw. There's one at my lap. Even, who is it? Ah, Milou. The black one with the spot white. Normally she talks. Eh? Milou. Yeah, it cannot be a dog, eh? They're outside. Oh. Yorkshire Crafter says, I love that when you need a hand, you find a bow. Yes. I love that they don't judge. They don't judge you. They take you as who you are. They don't say you are too thick or you have or you are or you need to get the weight loss. I had years being mocked on school for my weight. It's genetically. And when I was 12 years old, they put me to a diet already. When I was 18, I had my first surgery for my weight loss. Then I saw psychologic people. And then they say you don't have how do you call it? You have a low self-image and you all that stuff, and they say you have to learn to approve how you are to get happy again. So to love yourself. But if every day tells you you are not good, you are not well, that's difficult. Mia says, my mom needs to go to shops, so I'm out. She's 82, has bone cancer, and still lives at her own with my dad, who is 83 and just lost his driving license. Oh, yeah, then you need to help them. I truly know what you are telling. Been there. Yeah. That was the issue why I don't wanted to start earlier with my frost tube. So, have a nice shop with your mother. Yeah, with your mom. I still would give a lot of money to can call to heaven. Hope everyone has a nice day, says Mia. You too, you too. One, two, three. Oh, I love that eye. I spy an eye. What method? Yeah, it's not really a method, I think. I started with a block by 2x2. Then now I was stitching out my part threads, and then I would go fill in from minimum to maximum stitches. And feathering a bit with those edge here. That was the the goal. But I'm adjusting a bit when I'm doing it, as I think it's better. So 2, 1. See, it's too short. Huh. to end it. Oh, it was down. Yeah, I will leave it. Cannot make my fake pin stitch. I will stitch over it. So, done. Next color. So I still have in this part 3 more bark threads. Yeah, I could say I do those too, but wait. If I bark this, take this one. Yeah, then I will take from these out a bit more to split. Yeah, those I don't need, so those go back in the case. Yup, yup, yup. So I will stitch out those 7 colors first, and then I will add in more new colors. It's only 1 stitch. It's not a lot. And 1 stitch there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Yeah, this one I will park. Because it's only 1 stitch. And otherwise I have to start one for 1 stitch again. Tara says I also just stitch all day. I can't work because I'm wheelchair bound. Yeah. It's a good thing we have still a cross stitching. I have my back issues and they say to me that I will end up in a wheelchair too. So yeah, I try to be careful as much as I can. Do you have another setup then in your, do you stitch at the table then with your wheelchair, or how do you do it then? Tara. It's the blue of the eyes. Eyes, eyes, baby. Yeah, it's a cat eye. So this one I will end. It's a long thread to end. Tara says I stitch on my bed with my lorry stand. Yeah. It's great that it can like that way. Yeah. The old. Yep, that's done. Next color. It's a scissor. Yeah. With two. It's the year two. So 1, 2. So here we have the second eye. That we know. That we found out. You will go there. Three more colors. Yep. This is 939. Oh, that was wrong. Then we have the yin and yang button. Isn't the cat lovely? I'm again in the wow mode. Wow, it looks so beautiful. Wow, it looks so good. The wow mode. $890. 3, 1. Yeah. Parking is here. 1, 2, the blue. Bye. Good night, Tara. Sleep well. Tara's going to bed. I hope you get some stitches on during the live stream. To stitch together. Turtle Stitcher says, this is beautiful. What is the thread count? 25 count even weave is the fabric. I think that's what you're asking for. I can put up min to max now. From my box. Turtle Stitcher says, thank you, I have this pattern and I want to stitch it. You are inspiring me. It's a great one. I said earlier, I asked Sarah from being Free Crafts to chart it because I wanted to have it that badly. So it's all my fault. You can all blame me. Hier, zet ik je die ventilator uit. Alsjeblieft. Ja. An even bigger thank you for asking her to chart it. Yeah. My fault. I asked her 3 more pieces to chart and it will come, but I don't know when. One is a cat laying on a black cat laying on a desk. Wait. Can I see that here? I can show you maybe what I asked her. It's already a time ago, so I know she has the pieces. If my tablet will work. Sarah Payne. The media. Yeah, I found them. I asked to chart this one. Oh, light off. So this Christmas one. Then I asked for this one too. It's all from Bridget Ashwood. And there was one more. The one on the desk. So these 3 pieces I requested Sarah to chart. Oh. I love them all 3. I think the Christmas one will come with Christmas. Turtle Stitches says, I love the kitties and roses. The kitty on the desk is my favorite. How I'm going to stitch them all. Yeah, the issue of us all. I think time, money, it's all our issues. Yeah. 906. And daily, I would say there are new charts popping up, and I still want those 3. I love Bridget Ashwood, her artwork. This one is here. Nothing there. Oh, there we have one product. So this will be ended. Hopla. Next color. Oh. It's parked here, so I will take it from there, moving my bobbin out of the way. Oh. Debbie Lingwood asks me, do you get each chart individually or do you work from a master set? This is my master set. My supersize max color for my children kingdom I have kitted separately, but all the other stuff I'm stitching from my master set. Unless I have kits like Rubber Ducky Dragon is a kit, Jungle Kitty is a kit, then I stitch, of course, for my kits. Next is 3, 3, 6. And this works like a book, my master said. So it's long cards. It has 2 rings on the edge. And you can open it like a book. And just pick your thread out. So now I need 3, 3, 6. So open it like a book. And pick out my floss. And I have my thread. It is here. With a loop start for a single thread. And then I have 3 more stitches, so I will do these first. The arrow I need for this one. Ah, I forgot my box. This is one color and it can park there. So we will take a new thread. Parrot green light. So now it's still from minimum stitches to maximum stitches. Three, three, three. Yeah. So now I'm adding more threads. I also stitched out my barked threads. My single loop stitch. Oh, pull too hard. So that's here. And then we will bark it to the next eye. 1, 2, 3. I did the stitches indeed. Six, 4, 8. Next, 8, 17 for 1 stitch. So see, first now I have all the small numbers. So all the ones with the first 1 single stitch. Then we go to the one with 2 stitches, 3 stitches, and so on until it's filled in. Yeah, I will look fantastic when it's done. Of course, Debbie, you're right. this will just take more time. The eyes I have done on 360 degrees are also great. I cannot deny that. See, now we have the 2 stitch colors. I have it marked here, so I will take that one out. Do. So we'll put it here. One E. This is really funny. It's green, 166, and it has a skull. So it's like poison. I have a poison color. Yeah, green. Green, and it's seen as poison. Oh, 993. Oh no, I think this one is not on my master sets. It was empty if I'm not mistaken. It is empty here. So it's a color that I cannot do at this point. Unless it's here. Nope. And in my master set, it's also not there. I have to take a new skin, I think. What now? Yeah, then I would say we need to take a break. So I can get my skin, because it's in my other room. Take another drink and come back later on. I think that's the best thing I can do now. Yeah. So, will I add a new live stream then? Hi, Silver Stitches. What do you think? Let I keep the camera on when I do this stuff? Or just make the live stream like when I'm done with my stuff? To grab my skin and the little break. What's the best option? Ah.
Maak een snoepje.
Waarom?
Ik heb honger.
Dat is geen eten, hè? Dan moet je een boterham eten. So, what do you all think? Do I restart the live video when I'm done with taking my scan and my little break? Or just leave the camera on and just come back? What's the time? Yeah, it's time for another 1 hour and a half. What's the best thing? Nobody is answering me. Just come back if it won't take long. Yeah, I have to go to my other craft room, and the boxes are up the closet, so. Yeah, I will just take it and I'm back in a minute. And grab my drink. That I can even ask to my son to take it. So that's it. Whoop. Oops. Yeah. 993 it was. Rio, kan het daar wel stellen? Kom een keer hier. I'm getting back. First I will put the lorry adapter on it. So you will see it move. Now, if you don't know what it is this. This is a lorry adapter. So then you just put it here on the edge, making it bigger. Closing it. Then the top side. It's like this. Just this is the background. So tighten it. Yeah. Now I will sit down. And cannot touch you. I have to be careful for the camera. So there we are. Just putting it back in my clamp. This is better. Now we can move a bit. And I can put back my screen. I found my floss. And where did I left it? Where is it now? Ah, here. This is my floss. The difference between Royal Broderie, you have the numbers started with a 6. So I needed 993 and I have 6993 as number. That block is acting up. So then you have 2 edges. So one of the 2 will go easier than the other one. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No. Searching which one it is. It's one of the 2. I don't want to get it knotted. Moving a bit around. Yeah. So now I just do it, the skin, getting it one long end. Then I take the other side. So the 2, the beginning and the end. And I'm folding it. So just folding again until I think I have, it's 4 times I fold. So this is now what I have. It's like together seen like this, because I stitch with pieces like 50 centimeters, I think. So I'm cutting off all those loops, cutting through all the loops at one side. If you want to stitch it with one folded thread, then it's one side only. I stitch with 50 centimeters, so this is now 1 meter length. So I will cut it another again on the other side too, because I stitch with 50 centimeters. So now I have, instead of 8, I would say skins with 8 threads. No, I have now 16 ready to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did you see? So I have 16 threads ready. And normally on my master set I take 5. So I will add those 5. And I had this prepared as extra, so I can put it later in the box. So just with a loop. That's that. So I said 993. I'm folding it double to get it here into my master set. Just pushing it through and folding to the edges and putting it on its place. Oh no. I would say I dropped my needle, but I found it. And then again, you just pick one thread and done. So that's how I do it. Now you have seen it live. So now we can stitch again. First taking my mats. Meanwhile, I also took a coffee with me. A coffee with milk. Are people still here, or am I talking to myself? Because I was away for my little break to get my floss, pick my coffee. Ah, Katie is still here. Welcome, welcome, Katie. So now you had also a tutorial about the Lowry adapter. Great to see you still here, that you're still here, Turtle Stitcher. So you have now seen how to use the Lowry adapter, how I fold my threads and my skin to cut it. And what's the difference on Royal Broadway floss. And it was only one color that wasn't on my master set yet. One color. Yeah, and then it happens to be today that it needs to be refilled. But yeah. That's here, so we will park 1, 2, 3. Is it even helpful that you see how I park? Do people learn from it? Ah, nice to see you. Nice to see that you're still here again, Lydia. sometimes I ask if I show it enough that people can learn from it. And now, yeah, I have. This is the snag repair needle. So it's a long needle. This is my ballpoint needle. It's a long needle, as if you can see. There's a difference. And this has like ribbons. And with the point, you put the thread to the back. You can find these on Amazon. It's called snag repair needle, snag nabbit, wonder needle. I also saw it called. Normally, it's used when you have a knitted sweater and there is a thread hanging on front of your sweater. You just use this tool and get your hanging thread again in your sweater. So like when a cat has scratched into it and you have like so loops outside of your sweater, then you can use this too. That was yeah, the use of this tool normally. But I have to say, you have these in different thickness. Like this one, the right one, you see, is thinner than the left one. This is thicker. So these is good for Ada, and this is for my loweries, my lower count. So 25, 28, this work. Oh, I need still it. So where did it? I here a bit my needle. I have a needle miner, and I still sometimes stab it into my fabric. And then I'm like, oh, where went my needle? Yeah. Two. A bit up. I'm searching where I need to stitch. 3, 2, here. I don't have to cook today because my husband will cook when he's back from work. He loves to cook. I was a period that I cooked daily. So he could take the cooked meal to his job, to his night shift. But now he is like, oh, I'm working in. So normally he slept in the afternoon. Now he sleeps in the morning. So he was like, now I don't have to take cooked meals anymore to my job in my night shift. So he makes dinner. He loves to make to cook even. So yeah, that's a task less for me. Yep. Then tap the pockets, and it was the diamond shape. Did I need to park here? 37.12. Yeah, a new thread. It's salmon pink. It's a nice color. It's a nice color. So I'm still moving from my min to max stitches. So now we are at 3 stitches in that block. I would say faded block. So the boys upstairs are busy about Minecraft. See, now we are with the number with 4 stitches. If you wonder how I know this, here on top you see the color, so 27. Then you see the bracket with 4, so it means it's 4 stitches in this selected block. And you can here turn it on and off. Color 27. It has a weird name. It says white violet. Yeah, got it. Hi, Tracy. Yeah. It's good you're working. And you look. You can do jobs at the same time. Sometimes I just do a replay, like from Yogi, her stitches, her live stream, when I'm stitching, so I don't feel alone. So, yeah, otherwise it's a lonely hobby, I think. You are just stitching alone in your couch or seat or whatever you are sitting in. And then it's lonely. So sometimes I just set one up, even if it's one I have seen. Just open it, listen to it, and stitching with Yogi. Yeah, with myself would be weird. Watching my own live stream and stitch with myself. That would be weird, no? I think that would be strange. Like, I don't watch my own floss tubes too. I know what's in it because I made it. Were already the special services released? Yes, yesterday, yeah? From Heaven Earth Designs? I think it was yesterday. But the library wasn't in it, the traveling library yet. 517. Which color? A blue one? Yeah. Wedgwood. Dark. A blue one. Oh. Oh, no, not there. Wrong spot to start that thread. Got it in time. So now it's a bit more cleared with this parked thread stitching out first. But you already see now the difference between when I started. Now I get more here parked threads. So it's a repeat. And if you wonder why I'm parking, it's because I cannot count. If I want to stitch out all of the colors, let's say this one. We have more here, so we can do these now. But then I have issues to count. Or I make mistakes in placing my stitches if it's on a longer distance. So when I park, I still can readjust my park thread easy instead of stitches, because then I have to frog. And that's the main reason why I park for 8 years already. So this 3 more. Like this now. I should stitch these out then. Turtle Stitches says, time to work for me. Thank you for sharing your stitching. You're welcome. Have fun at your job. Have a nice day. And some stitching time between, maybe after it. Like this. For me, it's now too risky to start stitching here. I'm not confident enough it's the right spot, so I prefer to park instead of stitching it there. CGB says, just leave the camera on, we can look at the kitties. Well, there's one at the window, no, 2 before the window, the front window from the house now, 1 on the table, and where the other 7 are, I don't know. Maybe in the kitchen. So, just park. Eh? had the wrong tab. I was thinking like, this is not possible. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, now it's fine. So they have music on upstairs. 158. It's like a purple, I think. Do we guess? Oh no, 158 is blue. I always thought it was purple or a violet one. It's 154 that's purple. Grape. Shadow. I have a cat and his name is Shadow. Yeah, see? He answers. Shadow. Go. Go. Oh. He's one that's not a lot in on the camera. Milou we see sometimes in floss tubes, but yeah. Wool also. Yeah. You can probably hear the music. Even I asked to be a bit silent. Then they turn on the radio. Yeah, something to do with authority, I think. See that eye? See? I love it. I really love it. It's like a candy. Where is that spot? I'm dragging a bit more because I have the eye here. It's here. Oh. Parked. And bucket. See, now he's giving me the ones again. Yeah, it's fine. We will just do it. I have made my box a bit larger. $9.59. Sea green. That's teal colors I still like, but dark green, moss colors I don't like. Apple green, yeah, that's also something I still can manage, but like the 989, 80, 90, those colors. Pfft. those are difficult to manage. Reha! No answer on this machine, of course. Then we use WhatsApp. Katie says, those are my favorites. I also like to stitch black. Yeah. That's nice. See? WhatsApp, it's even better than us shouting to them because then they don't listen. Ah, still here? CJB. I'm also still here. I was saying that to turn off the radio or silent the radio a bit more. So now that's done. If I shout, they don't hear me. So if I send a message, then they see it. That's the digital world now. They're upstairs and they don't hear me. So then I need to send a message. It's teenagers thing, I think. Teenager stuff. Even with my daughter, if I use her name, she doesn't listen. If I call her Madame, then she listens. I think it was yeah. Back to these. 372. Oh, look, a small thread. There's one there. And then it is here. Who said she liked black? There was someone saying I like black stitching. Then you have to stitch a library from the Cross Stitch Studio. Like the Sneep's library or another one because it has like tons of black. Yeah. It's 640,000 stitches for one chart because it's 800 by 800, but it has like over 100,000 stitches of black. I would say I like my confetti stitching. Otherwise I wouldn't do all those max colors too. If I have to stitch, like in the Wild Spirit, 10,000 stitches of black. I get bored. Now. Oh, red. 814. So, just searching. Found it. And picking a thread. Cornet. Isn't that easy? It doesn't take a lot of place. Or space even. And you have all your floss with you. Even if you don't forget to load them. It's here. One, two. Oh, if it's sale, maybe I can buy a Kim Jacobs chart. Maybe. Shh. If it's sale on Heaven Earth Designs, I can buy that one. Maybe. And then I'm thinking I will buy the quilting room. What is it quilting room called? But then it's Yogi her fault. Because she enabled me. Then I can say something. Someone else enabled me. Oh, that's nice. Ah, Busy Mom Stitches says the sale is going on till the 28th of August. Is there a special reason for the sale? I didn't see the website yet. Or the group yet even. I'm not scrolling on other platforms if I'm stitching live, of course. 210. I was thinking, it says for Labor Day and moving. Ah, yeah, she was moving the printers, wasn't it? Labor Day, I don't know when it is. And maybe I will also buy the little cake shop. I love that chart. It haunts me for weeks already. Maybe. Thinking what I will do. But then the Max color isn't on the website anymore. So then I will be getting probably the supersized Max color again. And then I have to think when I will stitch it. That's what's holding me off from the portals. Because I have to pay 6 charts to get the one big one. And if I think like Mars and Venus, it's also a big chart. Or the ones from the other ones from Rose, Catherine, Karen, I didn't pay that much for it. So yeah. And my husband was also like, oh, that's much for one chart, because you have to buy them all separate to get the full chart. Yeah. I can ask my husband a lot, but like a chatelaine or something like that, I don't have to ask him. He would refuse that. Even the kit for 6 portals, he would deny me. I saw Pain-Free Craft saying that she would make kits for it. I looked at the price. It was over £300. So then I still have like more than €150 custom tax. So it's a kit about more than €500. That I cannot do. It's not for my budget. So if I would stitch it, I say if, then it's with roll broderie and own stuff. But I still have to make myself getting over the fact that I have to pay 6 charges for it. Bucket. Oh, I think we have a light blue now. In the eye. 375. Oh yeah. Doesn't it look cute, that eye? So it's a week sale. Busy Mom Stitches says, I was thinking about getting the sweet shop. Which version would you buy? I was first thinking to do the Max Color like Yogi does, but they deleted the Max Color from the website. I asked to bring it back, but then was Michelle not there, and they had mails with Leslie instead, and she was like, it was never there. So is it back online? As I opened it, it said the link for the Max Color didn't work. So you will check it out in a bit. Now I'm curious if it's my website that's not working. Yeah, grab it off. So Max Color, Sweet Shop, Sweet Shop. Ah, but you probably mean the long one, this one. No, I mean the little cake shop. Yeah, I was confused. I mean this one, the little cake shop. Saying the Max Color wasn't there. And Yogi is stitching it, so it was online. Yeah, now he says no cake shop. Little cake. And no image. See, it says quick stitch available, superstar quick stitch, Max Color available, but the Max Color itself is gone. No connection. Ah, it's this chart. And Yogi is stitching this one as max color, and the max color version is gone. So if I stitch it, it's a lot of super size max color. I think it's huge. See, it's 999 by 666. So it's like the car for my son. And I wanted to see this one in the max color version, and it's not there. And I mailed for it, and yeah, they just deleted the link. And if I ask for it on the group, my message on the group isn't posted. So that's an issue that I cannot get solved. So or I have to stitch the super size max color, but that's another big one. So I was hoping for the max color version, and then it's gone. And it was online, so it was not that I have to request it. Am I? And then, like I said, the issue of when will I stitch it? You don't now already have time to add the Vuelta stitches to your list, and you want to start new stuff. That's now my issue. I did my last start when I had my mid-year web parade for the shop with the mod hunters. So that was my last start. It's almost 2 months. So that's strange for me, I would say. Normally I start each month stuff. Oh, window flag. 747. Blue. The cat has blue eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost my needle. It's picking my floss. Be careful. It must be here. In my floss. Oh no, what did I do? It must be in my floss. I picked my needle and lost it. Or it is in the couch. Yeah. Then I need to grab another one. I will find it later. Another one. I better should learn to pick my floss with my snack repair needles. Then I wouldn't lose all my needles. Is someone else thinking to buy something from Heaven Earth Designs in the sale? Maybe a Kim Jacobs one? And if so, which one? I'm curious. I'm thinking to buy the quilting room, of what is it? Quilt room. But then on the other side, it's all soft colors, pastel colors. I normally stitch those soft stuff. It's all vibrant colors. So, that's why I love my Amy Stewart pieces. One, two, three. And even this chart is not a max color. It has 100 colors. You see, there's enough confetti in it. So you don't have to be scared or sad. There's not enough confetti in it. It will be a lovely eye. An eye catcher. It's an eye catcher. See? The fun word. Eye catcher. There is a... Busy Mom Stitcher says there is a cobblestone bakery. I also thought about that. Kim Jacobs to buy. Yeah. I saw that one too. And I thought there was was there a shed? Something with a garden shed? I scrolled through the Kim Jacobs pieces last week, I think. I'm still thinking, like, I have Cat House bought when it came out, so what was it? A month or two ago? And I'm still thinking to start it, and I didn't start. Because I'm always thinking, if I start new stuff, when will you when will you stitch it? When will you do it? You still have a lot on your plate. I just showed my diary earlier. It's full. It's full with all the stuff I have to do. Yeah, that's not an issue. I'm already thinking about my end of the year whip parade. Because since the middle part, I will not have stitched on a lot of whips. And then doing a 12-hour floss tube. Yeah. Oh, it's falling. I don't have a lot of space here. Right. We are now at the 9 stitches row. It's the last card with 38.65. The cobblestone bakery. Oh, and I saw two pieces. Yes, in the latest releases of Heaven and Earth Designs. The two dragons in a car. In a toy car like that. And what was the other one? I said that's one. I think it was a new one from Zero Machete. Too. So it's like all my stuff. And I'm still hoping for the traveling library. In the Max Color version. Oh, I think I missed a stitch here. CJ says, I'm going to buy a lot on the sale. The 7 deadly sins are the big ones. But an Amy Brown and some foxes and some zero. Wow. Wow. If you want, CJ, you can always drop what you have bought in the group too. As enabling. So we can see what you get as eye candy. Where did I put the Windows flag? Oh, I think I ended that one. Yep. I ended it. Did I really forget it? 1, 2, 1. I'm searching something. 1, 2, 3, 1. What did I do wrong? So I have those two. This one I'm missing. And then this is stitched. Yeah. So I'm still missing one. Then we just grab it back. So we will fix that issue. Easy. Ja, kon ik eens zeggen dat zijn muziek was stiller moet zetten.
Zus, muziek zachter.
So that's fixed. It will be a long time to get to the 900 stitches on this one. At this rate. Like, it's maybe because of the eye that's more difficult. Green. No, not on my small set, so on my big set. 964. Those are all soft colors in the eye. Yep, it's coming along. 3, 4, 5. Still one here. And then that one I already did. Yeah. So now I can end this thread. Yeah. Next color is 34 stitches. Putting it here on my mini leftover master set. And I need a thread for this one. Number 300. This feels like a lottery, eh? Or bingo. Oh, floss drop. That literally, the floss dropped. This color, now we get to the higher counts. This color needed needs 34 stitches in my selected box. So now it will be a bit faster. Three, 4. 5. Oh. See? Now it goes a bit faster. Because it's filling in. So if the numbers are going up of the stitches, that also means that it's close to be done. This box. So, apply. that one I did. Three, 4. Oh, that's my neighbor. Good morning, Linda. I'm stitching an eye at the moment. I think, I'll check before I say something. I have only 2 colors left in this block. Yep, only 2 colors. So, and then this block that I started when I started my live stream is then finished. Hi, Helle. 2 days in a row, just home from work. Welcome home. Welcome home. You are just in time to catch my eye from my cat. Wow, Linda. Linda had a great stitchy day yesterday. Just over 2,900 stitches over 4 projects. Wow. My maximum stitches in a day was 2,300. Was it half stitches or really full crosses? Oh, I bumped my camera. Yeah, in my break probably. It was a great stitching day, so a big applause for you. Was it one color stuff or confetti stuff? That's also depending. Yeah, yeah, Helle, she rocks, Linda. Goh, I wish I could do that. Then I would even get more stitching done. I'm a slow stitcher then. I have weeks that I can do 7,000 stitches. I have weeks I can do 4,000. So it's really depending. Yeah, it's amazing what Linda achieved. One of the projects was all 939, but the other 3 were mixed colors. Wow, Linda. Was it Jelly World with 939? Now I'm curious, eh? Or was it another whip? It can be also one of the libraries from the Cross Stitch Studio, because those also have a lot of 939. Helle says, what a wonderful eye color, Siske. Yes, it is. I was so happy to see that I could. Normally, I would start it here at the other end, because I'm used to stitch from right to left. But I wanted to see that eye, so I just kept going from left to right. Oh, Linda, it wasn't Cherry World. Oh. Oh. That's a bit sad. No, it isn't. I'm just joking. It's still an amazing achievement. So, congratulations, well done. I also saw a lot of blue yesterday with the puzzle. It was like blue, light blue with bubbles, light blue with stripes, light blue with waves. Oh. So I saw a lot of blue. It is finished, by the way. I talked about it yesterday in my live stream too. That puzzle is finished since last night. I posted the photo in the group. It was the birthday gift for my husband this Sunday. So then I can stitch, of course. If I have to puzzle, I can stitch. So Helle is just in time to see the eye revealed in a bit, because I only have 2 colors to go, and then that part is done. Yes, okay. The other side of the eye will come in the next part, of course. That's true, but biggest part you will see. How did you work on Jelly World yesterday? Ah, Helle, another thing you don't know, it's sale on Head. 100 designs. Because you just arrived home, you will not know it yet. So it's sale until the 28th of August. Maybe you will buy some stuff. Just a small bit. But even 1 stitch is progress. Just a small bit. Sometimes I see people saying I don't dare to start a big full coverage because it's too big. So it's also just one stitch at a time. However big it is. Yeah, you all warned. It's very risky to go to the Have a Nerd website now because of the sale. Helle, it's very risky. I'm still waiting for the traveling library in Max Color. Yep. Dangerous times. Should we call it just dangerous times? What? It's not one stitch, it's even almost 200 stitches, so that's a great day. You can hear my daughter her music. Kelly's Quilts Plus says, hello Siske and Stitches. It's 9 a.m. for me in British Columbia, my province in Canada. I live sort of near Vancouver. Sorry if I pronounced that wrongly. So, welcome. You're also in time to see almost my eye finished of the cat. Ah, thanks. It was right pronounced, Vancouver. Yep, I'm correct. Tracy says, between Betty and I, we ordered max color of both summer room and traveling library. I think they will probably be ready early next week. What is summer room, Tracy? Is it one from Kim Jacobs or another one from Amy Stewart? That's a name I didn't hear about. Hannah says, haha, yes, dangerous times. Casa Canina also have sale. Just picking up a big envelope. Wow, that's nice to come home with a big envelope on your floor waiting for you. Kelly says, I admire everyone's big projects. Yeah, they only take a long time. The new, okay, Summer Room is the new Marchetti. That's the one I talked about earlier. I didn't know the name. And that day, the one from Wendell Spangler came with the two dragons in that little car. How it's called? It's not the car. It's a boulder car in Netherlands. It's a car that children pull. With stuff in. A toy, for example. So, Tracy is saying, don't buy anything yet. Wait for the Max colors. Ah, a wagon. Thank you. I thought the wagon was from a train. See, I learn stuff. I learn stuff. I learned from you all. You know? Some words like I learned a Ferris wheel. Now I learned a wagon. So I learned from you all. Hi, Down. I remembered your name this time, says Kelly. I think this is a reply to Busy Mom's teacher. And Busy Mom's teacher says, hi, Kelly. A wave. Busy Mom's teacher, did you try yesterday the Mac app thing for the conversion of your charts for the saga? I wanted to ask you that. If it worked. Yep, that color is done. Kelly says I have to go put laundry on. I just popped in to say hello. Since I saw you were live, Siske, happy stitching everyone. Thank you for popping in and saying hello and saying goodbye. So, bye. Oh, I need to pick a thread. A new one. Oh, the final reveal. 38, 26. Now it's creepy. See? I have here now and here. It's watching. I have them watching. Instead of Big Brother is watching you, the cat is watching you. Eh?
Are you alive?
Ja.
Wat?
Dankzij, ik heb 2 oren naar me kijken. Hier en daar. De patatten staan op. Now I'm wondering, did I forget some stitches? Angelique says, hi, nice to see you live. I love the project. It's a great project, isn't it? But I did something wrong, no? No, it isn't. It is because it's feathered. Okay, that's good. First checking, eh? First checking. Is it different to see my projects live than on a FlossTube video? Yeah, now you see me stitch on it. That's different, I know, but the real view of the piece. Helle says, did just see the new charts. Hard not to buy them all. Do you mean the summer room or others? News. Maybe I didn't see them yet. It's possible. I have to. All of them. Oh. If that is this one. I have 2 open spots here. Did I forget a color? What did I do? Light colors I don't always see, so what did I do? Blue. I will turn this off. See what I have done. So it's on the eye. Red. The blue. No, that cannot be it. That's here on the edge. 1, 2. Something here again with the yeah. I will just add 2 white ones. No issue. Busy Mom Stitches says here another one I forgot about that Yogi was stitching the other day. I might get the Ye Old Kitchen by Zero Marchetti. Is that the cat in the kitchen? I have a quick stitch of that. I think. Yeah, it's on my phone. That's true. It's on my phone then. Helle says gallery. Enchanted Forest Grove. Mini villain duality and the tree you spoke about. Ooh. I have the Felon Duality as a regular one. But I spoke about a lot of charts today. And Busy Monster just says yes. Yeah, it's a nice one, that kitchen. And I have the quick stitch of it with the bag enlarged, the cat enlarged, and also the sewing was it the sewing quilt room from Zero? That's also a nice one. You guys are making it hard to not get a new chart. You all are enablers too. Linda says, I bought winter cookie party to start in December. I have it as my whip and Monopoly. I think it's when I have to draw a card that they will stitch on it. It's a great chart too. The Enchanted. So probably yesterday Michelle released some new special services that I missed. Okay. Then. But I probably should hold off because I really want a traveling library. And I don't have a lot of money to spend now, so we will see. CJ says, I need to get auto montage from Pain-Free Crafts too because the montages are going away. I have them all 4, but I probably will not stitch them. My children don't like them. And they are saying like, hey, you will not stitch that? Okay then. Yeah, they have influence on my stitching. Katie says, I stitch mostly full coverage, but my next start is Long Dog's 7th wave. Oh. Linda says, I have all 4. I worked on auto montage yesterday. Linda, you are in the wrong season, I think. Or not. We have summer. So, yeah, in Australia it's winter still. So, no autumn, I think. So, why did you pick autumn montage and not winter or summer montage? Or didn't you have them started yet? Autumn was only one Linda had started. Okay then. You are excused. You are excused. And I can say, if I do something that's like I had 1 year of Christmas, because with Santa and presses for the shop that I stitched, oh, I think it was even a longer time than 1 year. I only stitched on Santa, so I stitched Santa in all seasons because I needed to finish it for the shop. It was a model stitch. So now I'm like, no, I don't want to have a new Christmas piece for a bit. So, of course, it's not a thing that you only can stitch the one of in that season. I have to finish a stitch. I had one that only had a half stitch. Here it is. Now it's fixed. Oh. And almost done with the part I started this noon. One, two, three. Getting close, getting close. Six. Seven. So, putting it there. This is done. Look. This part is done now. And this is how it looks. So it means we can move on to the next block. Oh. Of course. Oh, a bit above. Yeah, it's a bit searching to find what I need. So, that's it I need. Pulling my floss. Ready. Now it's twisted, but we will get it out. The older ones first. Done. So these threads we will use next. Yeah, I'm still not done, of course. I've done my block, but I'm not done. Putting it here on top. With my snail, then I can bring you there back. Oh, I moved probably my camera. Maybe we stop here for this session. And do you want to guess how much stitches I have done or not? In this session that I started from this noon until now. No guess. Oh, Helle says 509. I wasn't here the whole time, but I will guess around 400 stitches. Yeah? More people who wants to guess? So, Busy Mom Stitches says 450. I love the guessing game. Maybe I should do it every time. Tracy says 485. Wow. Still more guesses? People who want to guess? Ooh. Oh, I dropped my tablet. No more guesses? Then I will show it. Then I will show it to you. You can see this on two ways. So it's 381 stitches I have done. And you can also see it here in statistics on today. Cross stitch 381. So I think it was Tracy who said 400. She was closest. So you are the winner for the guessing game. Wow, congrats. It was slower because it was more confetti, of course. So I want to thank everyone who was here this afternoon, popped in, said hi, watched me stitching. And it's always fun. Ah, it was Linda. Okay, sorry. Linda, you are the winner then. I cannot scroll back, so that's that. Yeah, and a slice of a pizza for Linda, of course. So it's always nice to have you here, so I can chat and talk with you all. And yeah, I will probably be here again tomorrow afternoon with another video. Not a video, another live chat. And And then it will normally be another whip. So I will try to finish this whip today. So we can do another one together tomorrow. Busy Mom Stitches says, have a great rest of the day. Thank you. We have dinner in a bit. So good morning, good afternoon, and good evening or good night even, where you are in the world. And I hope to see you another time. Yeah, Tracy says, have a great afternoon. Glad I could catch the live. Tomorrow I will be back. Linda says, you can do it. You are so close. I'm encouraging you to get it done. Yeah. Bye, Lydia. Bye, everyone. Happy stitching. And it's only one stitch at a time. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.